Right. So, went around, got all the pots we need. Super attack, strength, defense, ranging, magic, Terra brews, and super restores, right? So we have all the supplies we basically need until I hit Herblord to make, a combat pot. Maybe turn them into divine so the stats never decay. But we need to start PVMing, because that's the majority of the task, right? So, yeah, probably go for Barrows and Perilous Moon since they're the last XP boost. Then we can start knocking out some of the more quality of life, right? So, Lizardman into Corrupted Gauntlet, which I've never done, so that'll be interesting. Actually, I was meant to do Scurious first because Combat Mastery. Yeah. Anyway, we'll try Barrows. So, I believe you have to get 2 items, right? So, gain a rare unique from Barrows while wearing some rare Barrows equipment. Rare unique, because that makes me curious, right? If it just checks the collection log, if there's a way to cheese it, because isn't there the new item for Barrows now, the XP thing that you trade in? Does it count in the collection log? No, but bolt racks do. I'm hoping, at least, right? Maybe not. Anyway. Should be nice and simple. What am I set to? Perfect. And spell-wise, what's my defense? Is at 63. It should be fine. I'll continue defensive casting because I should have Elking going at all times. Yeah, so it should be good. And I can basically just leave prayer up because I can just restore whenever. And then just spade. Really? Where is he? Talk, talk, talk. Be nice if he stopped running around. Alright. Talk through his chat, and then we can do it. Do I have to talk about him more? Can I just dig now? Gonna be talk to him more. No, beautiful. Alright. And we can just face tank as well, because again, should be pretty chill. Drop rates are up too, so yeah, as long as I watch carefully, we can just restore up. And yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too many runs. It's nice that we just, leave prayer up the whole time, basically. Dig. The brew perk is definitely really, really nice. We might send a few, see if we get anything, and then if we don't, we'll go do Scurious. Just for the combat. One down, drink and eat. Arc next. I didn't bring ranged, but I assume we'll be fine. But I do have Barrows indicated. Beautiful. I forget what you meant to get to. 70 something, I believe. Oh, not mine. Go up. None of the Melee brothers. Right. We can heal. Dig. Swapping to range. Oh. Alright. Swap to mage, go kill Aram. I suppose I should swap to melee. I should probably melee Aram as well, shouldn't I? Wait, no, I think you meant to range Aram? This is not going well. Not a great sign. I mean, we can stay here indefinitely. They're all weak to air, I believe, right? That's the new change. I don't like the fact that we're not doing damage. I mean, I bought the Tazar range stuff, so I can always go grab it if we need. I just think it'd be super simple. I mean, Mage is... it's doing alright, it's a bit slow. And lucky last. Yeah, we'll just do it in the main room. There's another door set on, so I have to... I should grab the Barrows plugin. I mean, it's not too hard to see the doors. But it's so nice just being able to chug potions. Center, center. No, of course I went the wrong way. And the run XP through the boots is nice. Okay, will come up when we do the chest. Yeah, so we're just gonna wind blast everyone. It works, it works. Get some extra. Run out of prayer. Just be attacking 8. And just do this till it turns green. And one more. Or is it... I meant to do like a skelly and a grub. I can't remember. That might be too much. Ah, well, that works. I should be able to equip them. 7. Ah, god damn it. Alright, just curious, and I can get the strength easy. At crabs, I don't know why I thought it was 60. I should have checked. You're above dragon. Last destination should be fine. But Skirrish should be easy. Probably just Wind Blast him as well. Alright. Teleport to Varrock. Get the Combat Mastery done. Maybe stay for a few spines so I can just use that for attack. I should pot. Magic pots don't really do a huge amount, but might as well. No idea what he starts on, and now I have to remember my keys. That's weird. Oh, God. They're not set up because this is, of course, a reset to all your settings. What are they? Keybinds. Attack, inventory, rare, and then spellbook. Oh. Rank up. And you do normal because private. No, you do private because normal is high HP. Guess don't ask again. And now die. Hello. I can probably just eat through the heads, actually, thinking about it. The only thing we have to really watch out for is the rubble. And we can stay here indefinitely. I guess I should do this. melee. I don't like how much we're splashing. Maybe I should do the melee. It's better for these guys, definitely. And we can train attack while we're at it. I thought your attack rate resets on these guys. That Scurry's is not really hitting. We'll see if this does more damage. I don't think so, because it's not the greatest weapon. I think the Mage next mastery is better as well. Guessing I meant to take something quicker. Alright, back to Mage. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry. I could probably leave the rats as well. Probably AFK it, in all honesty. Let me just train attack, yeah. That's probably what I should have done. Because the spines would be really good. Having infinite supplies definitely opens up a lot of things. Even just that. Just eat through it. Oh, the rats do hit through prey. I guess I should deal with them then. Yeah, definitely nice XP. Alright, my weapon's definitely not quick enough to deal with the rats, so we'll just out-eat them. Ah, no spine. I wonder if we can grab anything from the museum, though, to get attack up quickly. Don't think you have to be anywhere particular to grab the mastery. Fingers crossed. Cool. So, with the second mastery, what do we get? Cool, healing increased is nice. Max hits is increased by 5 per tick in between your attacks, so slower or better. Range is always hits. And then the echoes. Nothing crazy. Alright, let's check the museum in case we have quick XP. Otherwise, we can figure out a way to do rune crafting, get to 20. Not you, not the collector. Best person, you. I'll call the vampire quest line. Not. Kudos. No lamps. Well, some XP. Is it curator? Is there anything? Yeah. When Rome talk, right? Right, that'll be a no. Well, there's no point doing another barrows until we can equip the hammers. Is there a quest we could do for pack XP quickly? Something easy. You want for magic. Giraffe, witch's potion. If I get to 1500, I can use that lamp. Otherwise, what else could we go do? Lizard Man, not too difficult. Fight Queen with flinch. I really want to get the XP stuff first. Strange icon, is it only prayer or can I use it on strength? And give it to the old man. The reward is prayer, only prayer. Suppose I can look where to get lamps quickly. Otherwise, attack EXP for Old School Runescape. What do we do? Nightwave's mini quest. I don't suppose that's done. Nope. Waterfall quest done? That's relatively quick. Annoying, but quick. Or, what's the other one? Fight Arena? Ah, there we go. Go do Fight Arena. Fight Arena. Nil. This should be a nice boost in attack. I need Chaos Runes. Where's the pub? need to buy stuff. You grab the armor before you start the quest. I like to make less trips. Yeah, no. Fight arena. I should probably just turn on quest helper and make this easy. So it literally unlocks once you pick up the quest. It's spots. League stuff gets in the way. It is just any piece of arrows, right? Not equipment. Yes, from the looks of it. You might as well look up quests to give rune crafting this point. Then Peril Smooth should be easy. Alright, and there's another cutscene where you can't click randomly. Ugh. Alright. I mean, the safe spot shouldn't matter. One down. They changed his model? I remember him looking like that. Probably not. question is, will this get us to enough attack? Do I have a 70 to compare? So 737. And it gives 10k multiplied by... It'll be a decent chunk, but it probably won't be enough. Alright. Easy peasy. You can drop the equipment now, right? I don't think you need it. Plus, you can always just get to the chest and grab it again. Give me my attack XP. $100k. It's a 63. What else can we do? In terms of actually giving a decent chunk. The waterfall quest will be around the same amount. I think the Grand Tree is done? Yeah, it must be, because you have... No. I'm thinking Trino Village. God. The Grand Tree is short as well, isn't it? Nice chunk. I mean, altogether that'll be 300k XP. Another 200 puts us awfully close to the level. We need anything for the Grand Tree? No. And we get some agility, which then is Hunter and Slayer. Well, it would be nice to hit these quests afterwards. Don't really want to just, you know, go crab. I suppose we should do the waterfall crust while we're at it. Definitely not doing the elf quest line though. Plus, we can buy some stuff from what's his name around here. Not Gerald. Who's the other guy? Like Dragon Dagger, and then I'd have to get a diamond. Well, anything else of worth? Probably not, right? That's fine. Dragon Dagger's nice to have. Did he sell rope? That's what I need. I mean, you can always swing by a bank and grab rope, but... eh. Can I use the back shortcut? I could. I don't know if that's quicker. It'd be nice to just do these in tandem. Well, I think you need the ropes to start, unfortunately. I can't remember. Was it multiple quests? Runes are so. I guess you don't need the ropes to start. Please don't tell me I don't have to check the door. Ah, it is. I suppose I can go... I should be able to actually go to the Grand Tree, right? Reno Village. Nope, of course that was the wrong one. I don't know why I always think this is a stronghold. And this, because of the tree, is the village. I grab a bunch of rope and different runes. Start this while we're here. It forcefully sends you. Alright. 2 ropes and runes. Might as well bank the melee stuff. Rope, rope, rope. Always bring extra just in case. And do I actually have the runes? I don't. Fine, that's a quick stop. Otherwise, finish the grand tree quickly. Yeah, this. I mean, this should be really quick with teleports. Blah, blah, blah. Somewhere I can buy runes quickly first. I mean, the only one that really comes to mind is Varrock, so grab the runes for the waterfall there. Suppose I could also bank my equipment and then I don't have to worry about it. Well, actually no, because I want my boots still on. And it was earth, air, water, I think? The 6, right? Buy a bunch of everything. Alright, back to the grand tree. Here's a G. Here's a I can't see. Oh yeah, north. Alright, go talk to the trader. And then back and forth. Top 4. I'm so happy they added that. One of the really nice things about RuneScape, right? You stop playing for a while, you come back, and there's just so much cool things. I have enough space. Yeah. Confront him. Off we go. Suppose you do this, gliders are unlocked. Is there any way gliders can go that the teleports can't? Slash, in that sense, is there any rationale to actually need them? Through. So glad we don't have to read. No diary for me. We can just kill him, right? Yeah. That's the easiest way. I am running out of room. I don't really need the roll on that anymore. If not. Turn to Charlie, you won't be able to go through the main entrance. It's fine. Why, teleports are nice. Speed this right up. Go back. Probably don't need the crafting stuff anymore. The tools. Don't think we're going to be mining or woodcutting. If I do, I'll probably do it off stream. I would assume this is still quicker. Plus than I can bank. Clean up my inventory. I will most likely forget to turn the icon in though. And then potions, teleports, and whatever we're alching on the go. Is basically what we stay with. I want an XP lamp so I can just put it in rune crafting. You're gonna make me go mine essence. Get it to 20. At least we're running about. Alright. Also shouldn't have to say spot it. Just find the rock, get our XP. We'll probably have to end up doing something for a little bit of attack. I suppose we could do one of the easier quests. Alright, let's see. Attack XP. I guess I could do Underground Pass. Shame they don't give you Biohazard for free. You have to go dye the sheep. Alright. Let's see if we get lucky. That'd be the first one. Nope. Alright, we'll go this way. I think there's more over this way than that way. Yeah. Did I not take it? There we go. Cool. 165 attack. Nice chunk of agility, which means Slayer and Hunter as well. But I still have to get Hunter to 75. Alright, so waterfall quests. It should still be quicker to run there. Slash teleport to Barbarian Assault. Which is good. We can teleport back here a lot. I will say the nice thing about this, in comparison to like League, is the lack of need to do the minigames. I think they turned off XP rewards, so for instance, we can just go, you know, pest control and turn it in. Oh wait, I talked to him. I meant to crash downstream. And then the next teleport should be the Trinum Village. Grab the book. Read the book. Trinum Village, Trinum Village. And skipping the maze like this. Line down. No, I'm thinking of the one in the waterfall. I remember the box being over here. We might as well do a rune crafting quest. So I just need to get to 20 and then I can do Perilous Moons, and then that's the other XP quest. Which actually, I wonder if that would have been better to do first. Alright, and is it still quicker to teleport to the outpost? Probably not. Yes. Yeah. Probably have to destroy my boots, don't I? Annoying. I suppose I just bank equipment here. Ruins are fine. It's the same rules of Entrana, right? I'm gonna say yes. Then in terms of rune crafting XP, if we want to get to 20... Oh, we can do Enter the Abyss. Right? I assume that's not done. Yeah. That should be enough XP to get us to 20, I think. Curious if there's a simpler quest. And then we do Perilous Moons. I should probably do Perilous Moons before I finish this and I didn't go over the bridge. That's probably the easier XP. Another 2x, I think. Yeah, we just do Enter the Abyss. And then we can do the Temple of the Eye. That'd be the simpler way. I'm still going to go down here and grab what we need. Here. Use the pebble, don't read. Does it not use the pebble? Back we go. Hang everything, food, then use the pebble on the tombstone. Golden Graham's so indent, but nothing happens. What do I have that they don't like? Is it runes? Might be runes. Yes, I want to drop death runes. No, it was the runes. Look, yeah, you can take runes to Entronic. That's... Otherwise you wouldn't be able to do... What's it called? The, Free Spirit. Doesn't really matter if someone yoinks out death runes. We have more than enough. Alright, so we have everything to complete Waterfall Quest. But we'll go do rune crafting and then Perilous Moons first. I think we can brute force Perilous Moons. I think you still melee them all, right? They're in my shoddy gear, it should be fine. That's not the death runes. Elking. Alright. Enter the Abyss. I don't like that this doesn't go away once you have a quest. Bring nothing as players can kill you. Yeah, that's right. We'll be quick, I'm sure. And then Edgeville. Why am I always so blind when it comes to these teleports? Like, I find in the alphabetized does worse for my brain. Why? No, it's a skeleton. Looks yellow. It looks white. I don't think there's anyone here. I wonder how combat feels with the infinite shark and potions. Probably god awful to PvP. Nope. Is this not where you start? I'm talking to the wrong... No, you do. Wait, what? Anyway. Teleport. I do the farm patch, just so I can go back and forth. Easier. Be... Slightly more running, but then... Slightly less clicks. And looking. And I'm pretty sure I'm too slow at looking, so... This is the better way. Plus, we want to run. Gets us all the other juicy XP. And surely this puts us to 20 rune crafting. Doesn't really matter. Alright, and you have to go to 4 people? One. And wizard basements. We can come back here and do the Temple of the Eye, right? If need be. I feel like 1000 XP should be enough to get us to 20. Let's put demons down here too. Then Ardoin. I probably have to use the bank. Because you see the letter, doesn't mean you click the letter. South is the one? Yeah. Then lucky last. Back we go. And I might as well do Varrock. Walk. Go. I have to go back to the wilderness one, don't I? And I make room. And I can just do I'm better be off. Beautiful. Rune crafting went to 26, so we can do perilous boons and get the XP boost. I don't care about the pouch, because we'll have Banker's Note at some point. Alright, perilous boons, which I've never done, but that should be all the prerequisites. Ah, there's a quest before it. Fine. It's short. Do I need anything? Just runs. And I definitely have to clean my inventory. Need the necklace, need the ashes. I don't need the books anymore. Roll. Technically don't need the pebble. I only need one rope. Keep them on me. Definitely don't need the key, the shovel. Runes can stay for now. And we'll just grab out... pretty sure it's melee for moons, so I guess that's what we're doing. Also not actually running anywhere. I feel like because of the attack speed and echoes, Dragon Dagger's still just fine. I hope that's the case. And everything else should be fine. Don't need it. Alright. I mean, Final Dawn, we kind of do. I kind of just want to have it auto-completed. Also, I am on the wrong continent. Where do I have to teleport? The Vasta Ilifortis. The Vasta Ilifortis, and it was the west side. I'm pretty sure we don't need anything for Parents Moons either, right? It's all self-contained. Alright, talk. No, maybe I should look at what the Final Dawn rewards. It might actually be worth it. There's probably some quests that you want to do after you unlock all the XP. Like, for instance, the attack and stat training ones. That I've already kind of wasted. Didn't think this through. But for now, spam click. Down we go. I did say this was short. I'm trying not to pay too much attention because I haven't actually done these quests. Last time I played was before Valamor. Leave the crypt. I assume a teleport isn't quicker, but this is a trigger. Nope, I could have teleported. What do I have to do to get the Kopesh? Ah, construction. I don't want to do carpal tunnel syndrome simulator there. I'd rather get the XP boost first. Because Kopesh is probably great for moons. We only have to do it once. My pickpocket. And this way. What is called this dock? How far away? Why is it not showing? What's the quest down here? Finally, yeah. And then we go search the crate in the northeast. Am I meant to travel somewhere? No. This dock is called Northern. Smuggled weapons. Seems like an interesting quest. I heard that the Valimore questline is meant to be really, really good. Right, Valimore pub outside the Wanderers now. Farming patch. That's all. AJP. Assume this is the closest one. I'm surprised they didn't put more questing as a requirement for the bingo. Because it seems like that would be, like, even in the, like, middle rows of free-to-play. Well, granted, it'd have to be the free-to-play quest then. Like, they could have marketed it crazily. Lead the fountain, so I can't go too far. You're drunk. And if they stop walking, I need to talk to them. At least you don't have to lead them too far. Ugh. Alright, sobered up. And then we go to the Colosseum, and I think there's a teleport to the Colosseum. I might be wrong. Oh, there we go. I'm also surprised that they didn't throw in the Echo bosses as something to do late game. Dragon Dagger might not be the best go here. It's not like it's doing nothing. I mean, I do have my death runes. I can blast him. We'll see if this does anything. Yeah, that's significantly better. Just because the max hit as well. Oh, I completely didn't notice. Overheads. You had to have brought multiple styles. Oh, back to melee. I dumped all the specs without realizing. Back to magic. Probably take off my gear. Be really nice to unlock the never miss range and the Dragon blowpipe. Just use that for basically everything. Go to the palace. I feel like it's still relatively close. Drink. A little ways. Talk. And top floor of Headquarters West. Oh, top floor. I assume it's one floor then. Nope. Multiple staircases. I guess back to the palace after this. This is the equivalent of like WoW's fetch quests, right? Old School just does running back and forth after you read a note. Ugh. What else do we have to fight? Slash also step. Yeah, thieving XP, which we really don't need. Yeah, it's one day. We know what we have to do is whatever was below the Corrupted Gauntlet on the grid. And it auto-completes. I assume then you can go reclaim it. Is this the propaganda part? No, I think that's how you get development, right? You do some sort of emissary quest here. Why go and... Yeah, no. I meant to talk to him, not teleport. Ah. Back we go. This is what just following the blue arrow does here. Talk to. This is how you get the whistle. feed you repeatedly. Where am I meant to go? Travel with Renu to T. Well, that doesn't help. I think this way, right? Because isn't this where Perilous Moons goes? That'd be a no. Or do we have to specifically talk to him? And go somewhere specific? That might be the case. Travel to Rome to T. No, I'm missing it. Well, I guess I'm guessing. Right? I'm being awfully dumb here. But I have no clue. There we go. And I have to make my way up the mountain. That's where you do Veil Totems, right? What's my fletching? 74. What does that even unlock? Ah, the Devil's Element, which is really nice for maging. Of course, this is not how you get here. Is there a bank or something? Colors Rise. 47, 47. Another Quetzal, there's Perilous Moons. Alright, well. Here's hoping you can make your way around. It does not look like it. I guess back to the Quetzal to see if I can get up here. Or the Mountain Guide. Please take me to the village. That helped worse. Right? Sort of. Where am I now? Okay, I'm trying to get here. I started there. There is a Quetzal over there. So talk to the Mountain Guide. Go back to the Quetzal. Oh, well, yes, travel, because it brings up the map. Where'd I go? Alright, we haven't built the landing, so we're screwed. So, I am just walking. Whatever. I'm gonna grab... Rush weapon... is the M, I want to say. And a better weapon. I don't think we need ranged. Alright, but both these are one-handed. Yeah. Good. And we're walking there like a plebeian. Slash, I can take the agility shortcut. Wolf Den. Huh. If this is locked behind a diary, I swear. I would be so annoyed. Thank God. I believe this is also where we start Perilous Moon, so... we don't have to go far. I assume this is the end of the quest. And then it goes into the next one. Ah, they mentioned the Final Dawn. Favorite line. Not by the end. Surely, though, there's not that many steps left. Talk defeats talk. I mean, we're getting XP and attack from quests, so this should be fine. Also so close. Maybe I should have just done the waterfall quest and then gone down Barrows. I mean, we do have to do Perilous Moons anyway, so... yeah. Slightly higher attack speed, yes. Last two. Nope, there's more of here. Behind my inventory. Oh, that's level. We have to get to 70 as well to wear Barrow's stuff. Hoping we get another item as quick as we got the hammers, i.e., one chest. Done, done, done. Cool. Yeah, no, I don't care anymore. Perilous. And I'm pretty sure you get to loot the chest at the end of this, right? Do I need items? You can get everything there, so fine. We have infinite health thanks to our food, so we don't have to worry. How do I get down there? You have to go around? Looks like you do have to go around. Alright, climb back. Slightly slower. So we use. I should have brought my two-hander for the punish phase on the shield guy. Yes. I didn't have to bring anything to. Philosopher Naga just top the cliff northeast. Have to climb. Didn't have to bring any construction supplies, I hope. I think you just set up camps, you don't actually have to build them. Doesn't, like, mark them. This one drop its blades. You can get them just like that. That'd be nice. It doesn't really hurt at all. I'd like to go try TOA as well. Like the salts. I would assume infinite? Same with Ambrosia. And with Ambrosia, it would, you know, probably be a joke. Right? You just attack, completely heal up. Attack, completely heal up. Talk, talk, talk. Alright. Is there anything worth in here? I've never actually been to this town. There's a rune shop. Bank. Anvil. I doubt the sword shop sells anything of worth. Talk and explore. Alright, so that's all the murals, and the path should open. Oh, you get the building supplies. Cool. Your infinite shark. So restore prayer. No reason not to be potted. Yeah, divines will be really nice. Thought these all led to one another. I guess you still have to go through the main room. It's just showing you each area. And I should also take from the camps, I believe. Because you need, was it knife and rope? No, fishing net and knife. Other rewards? Room crafting. What's Slayer XP? That's the extra XP that we're getting. Also, I moved around a lot. I'm not elking. Definitely want to continue elking so we never have to worry about magic. Pretty sure once the XPs are up, we do this in Barrows, magic should just get hit 99 in a day. Suppose you really should have attached something else to magic. With the half. You never have to really worry. Rare if you want to go for speed, I suppose. Like we did attack defense and it actually trained one melee, one range style. While we're here, I think it's fishing. Yeah. Or is it just saying I need that to make food, and I don't actually need it for the quest? Alright, how many more parts? This, the ritual, and then just do a run of Perilous. I'm pretty sure it's just a lot of talking now. Have them make a locator, I think. Talk to you, not trade. Door. You have to squeeze through. Sense. Good. Oh, squeeze. Next, really? Is there a reason? They must sell good runes. I doubt an extra click really stops spotting or people buying from the shops, right? En masse. Talk. And yeah, they just sell adamant. Suppose I still could have grabbed a stronger weapon. I think it was a bank here. Yeah, it's fine. All the mates will do it for crush. Use salesman to find the correct location. It's random, I guess. And there's no set location. Northwest. Northwest. Go this way. Pulls you south, pulls you west, so down here. Keep clicking them. Not here, it's down the bottom. With these dragon things. Suppose I should keep spamming them just in case. So it's this tile, but it is Westmore. Here-ish. There we go. You're gonna make me run all the way back to the middle room, aren't you? Yep. I go through... No, they're not open. Am I open? Nope. Alright, just a whole bunch of walking. Well, running, thank God. And just about boss time. A couple of supplies, you only need the pestle and mortar. Can I skip supplying? Or do you have to be... No, you have to be taught. Means I probably have too much stuff. Or... I have to grub. Grub the paste. I need fish. Got the fish. And then I do need the lizards. I'm glad it doesn't actually consume your stuff. Guessing I don't need the net anymore. Going the right way? Can't tell the map layouts. No, I was meant to go down. Alright, back to the main hall. Complete the ritual and then bossing. And you don't actually have to put them out. Alright, now we can fight them. And I assume it's just pre-melee. Dun dun dun. And yeah, I think infinite supply should probably just carry this. Drink, drink, drink. Technically they help with defense, don't they? Strength. Grab on. Yes, don't ask me again. Ooh. Do the brazes. Really worry about any of the hits. It does heal, I suppose. Whatever. And turns off run. Both lit. Next phase now. And we want a crush weapon. Alright. Fine. And I think it's, yeah, clockwise. And don't get hits off. But just eat up. The one glowing. And it always starts at the same spot. No, it continues. I think it's 3-ish hits. 2, 3, yeah, 8. One, 2. Oh. Raises. And of course I walk straight into it. Definitely a little slow with the weapons I have. Again, no real biggie. If it continues to cycle, it should be here, but I'm guessing it starts anew, yeah. I guess if you leave, you kind of get screwed. So I have to wait for her third attack. And I'm guessing it's the frost weapon at the same time, yeah. I think I can just face tank in all honesty. Don't really have to worry. Just eat on the hit. There's no downside to it. It doesn't seem to do anything. Come on, just finish it off. So I have to do the braziers again if we don't end it here. Annoying because I have to heal. Yeah. Right. Do it once, and we're happy. So the healing's a nightmare. God. I get greedy. Alright, on to the next one. At least they put you at the next camp. That's cool. This is back to Slash. The Dragon Dagger should be fine with the specs. Oh, the rain. It's a horrible place to start. At least the echoes are being nice. Actually, I think the weapon is a stab, unfortunately. I think that was too... Yeah, no, I'm going too early. I mean, again, I can just invalidate it. This one might be annoying because of the healing. We're definitely hitting more. Again, so just free healing. Okay, so it's always the same moon. I should probably mark the one it starts at. Yeah, this is too early. It's 2 and then 1. They still hit fairly hard. We just don't. It's always back to this tile. Ah, this is really rough with the healing from the boss. Definitely don't do enough. I think I'm just base tanking this as well. I think the blood heals the boss. That doesn't. I'm not going through. Come on, just die. We're doing like 20 damage at a time with all the healing. This one. Alright, we'll get spec back up. And then this will be over slightly. At least the Jaguar doesn't hurt. So much healing. Why couldn't you just mage it? Not going our way. Need a few more good hits. Especially before the healing. Yeah, like that. Thank God. Wait, where do I go? Teambound. This is going to take me back to the boss, isn't it? Going to the wrong one. Yeah. Does it just shoot you out at a random camp? Or I guess maybe this is the quickest way. Lucky last. Stab weapon. So we can't use this. I think this is stab. Parts. Next one, this doesn't heal. Oh, I just brewed. I think. No, good. My HP would also be nice. Alright, where are we starting? Should probably be paying attention and not missing the free damage. He hits hard. But definitely going quicker. I should have these marks. Plus, start with it. Corner. Okay, and walk. I take it. There we go. You have to go all the way around? You do. I got a bit lag behind it. Alright. Punish phase. I should mark these tiles as well and make it easier. Not 3 every time. You click as soon as you get there. Struggled a little bit keeping up with it. At least the punish phase makes it the easiest one. Oh, God. I should mark the one it starts at as well. I mean, most likely we just wait till we get to that phase again, and we're golden. Probably going to confuse me which one to go to. This should be it. I screw it up. Cool. We're done? Yeah, return. I'm pretty sure you get one free loot, which should be the grid done. Barrows is definitely freer, but requires more supplies. Why do I also feel like I've gone to the wrong exit? No. Cool. I'd be annoyed if we still have to do one more run. Because it was kind of slow. How do I get to the war chamber? Ancient shrine. Down the bottom. But because I've ticked, I assume we're fine. We can go loot. Always room crafting up. And then everything else a little bit up. Hunter still have to get to 75 for mods. Cool. Bengal. I don't really need them. So that's the next XP. Now we can go finish the waterfall quest. What I mean should be fine for it as well. I still have the rope. Barbarian outpost. Got the quest helper back on. I still have everything I need. Glariel's equipped. We just have to do barrows till we get an item. Well, another item. That's the key. And don't mess up the order. And of course go to the wrong room. There's doors. Right, any misclicks are still free XP. Right, use one of each runes on each pillar, I believe. One. I'm hoping you don't do them in a certain order. Earth. They should be at 144. And then we use the amulet on the statue. And then we're fine to grab. Nope, purify it first. Oh, we don't have spaces. That should be enough. Cool. And that should be enough. XP, nope. Slightly off still. Is it time to go get a dragon sword? It might be. Anyway, we don't need any of that. And I guess we go hit the crab for a little bit. To finish off our attack. So if I'd been using stab this whole time, we would have been fine. Teleport? No, it's the leprechaun, right? To south. Then head up. And then crab for a little bit. We can equip thorax hammers and then loot barrows. We get another item. And that's the last of the XP boost. Of course, it's almost over. But with any luck, this crap should be enough. Alright. Well, I'll finish up 70. I'm going to get a drink and some grub. Right, I take it we hit 70. Beautiful. Back to burrows, so Burglar up. As I need to stop attacking. Where did I put him? Need none of this junk. And I think I'm just going to mage it all. Even Aram. Might as well. Go there. I mean, oh, if I go buy a battle staff, I can probably make a water staff, would be slightly better. Yeah, it's fine. Go to the boots. Have anything in the offhand? Fine. I think we're good to go. Runes, pots, healing, everything I need. Yeah. Almost forgot spade. Ah, there's always something. Why didn't I read strength? For strength XP, what can we do quickly? I don't know if we could actually do, like, the Path of Gluffery. Do Eyes of Gluffery. And that's 30k, which feels like it should be close to enough. Haunted Mine is relatively short as well, isn't it? It's an annoying boss fight. Alright, we'll do Haunted Mine. I don't know if I actually have a light source, though. I'm outside the gate. If we go to Catherby, I think we can buy one. Oh, there's a shooting star here. Shooting star should be a great deal of herb lore. I don't think it's needed. There's nothing for a herb lore. By one. Probably don't have a tinderbox because you never need a tinderbox. I suppose the chart sees sell them. There we go. I don't think a candle will go out from the Haunted Mine. We'll do it just to claim it. Ah, God. Too big. Oh well. Not like we need the bag space. Oh. I just skip a step. Do you need a chisel for the salve amulet? Should have probably brought one. Okay. Do we take this as a sign to go get a chisel? Let me Google it. Too late. Chisel on the crystal outcrop, yeah. Damn it. We get an opportunity. Then we might as well do Tarn's Lair as well, because I'm sure the damage increase from it's good. I don't suppose there's a place to get a chisel here in mines. Or actually, no, there's the banker in the in actual Tarn's Lair, right? That should be fine. We can do Tarn's Lairs while we're here as well. It's easy enough. They require X amount of Slayer? I mean, this can't kill us, so it's fine. We'll go back to Bergdorod, I can actually grab a chisel. Chisel... should have one. I was cutting gems before. Oh yeah. Eat up. Probably shrunk it enough. And you just need the book, so I can do Tarn's Lair and get the bullet string later. I think magic is fine against the Aeth. Defense and magic is all we have to use. Did he pop up anywhere here? I don't think so. I don't know if we're still elking. We are. Of course. Alright. What do you have to do here? Bait the something and then run. Oh, there is a chisel too. Nice. have to turn it? Press left before the ghost turns off the valve. Ah, okay. And then you have to just come back and do it again. Guessing it moves the minecarts. No? Oh, well, this is easy then. Hopefully a candle is fine. Why can't I light it? Is that not how you light a candle, or is this candle lit? What? Is a lit candle enough? I'm gonna be screwed here, aren't I? Oh no. Guess we'll just go with it. Die. Don't see any tracks. Moving. That should be praying magic, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Is it ranged? Actually kind of looks like ranged. Either way, there we go. Now, why does it feel like this is where you need the candle? Climb down the ladder, search, pick up. No, I guess that's fine. Then onto Tarn's lair. Cool, and 200k strength, so 67. Tarn's lair. We have everything we need. But how do we get there? Do I go down further? There's no one of mine if you have Slayer Rings and teleport to Tarn's lair, skip most of this. I guess it's a different path. Probably quicker if I teleport out. Can I even go back because of the lift? I can. Okay. Or not. No, I do have to teleport out. Right, I can't go in the water? No. That's fine. I suppose we need the diary. I feel like Tarn's lair gives strength XP. It might not. I just give it to Slayer. I mean, surely Cell Amulet's still good for something. entrance. Reward for completing is just Slayer XP. It's still kind of useful, I guess. Is there no... Oh no, there it is. There's the broken crossbow. Alright, Darn's Lair. And this should be, yeah, relatively quick anyway. Right, I do have auto retaliate on. Or it's the floor that's getting me. Again. I'm guessing the blue line gets you around the traps. But an infinite shark makes you not really care. Jump across. Oh, jump to pillar. That pillar? I'm confused. Jump to this pillar. Jump to this pillar. Then jump to... and probably turn Emperor up. You have to be in the right position at the right time. Suppose we could go Nightmare Zone and view the cell. I assume points are boosted, so it's relatively quick. And that was close. You don't get pushed. Jeez. There's no more jumping. Oh, thank God. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, so clunky. Jump. 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 Magic. Wait till all the animations are done. Alright. Better. Prayer back on. And easy days. Don't click off the cutscene. Number one rule in RuneScape. Don't see blue? No click. Still no click. Patience. Patience. All the while my prayer is draining. There we go. Oh, he still does use magic. Which means I should probably step into melee range. Ugh. Guessing he uses magic now. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. No, I think he's still punching me. Is his hitbox still large? There's still the gap. Cool. Go to North Passageway. If you like to clean tasks more you should kill a terror dog. I don't care about the tasks. There's a thing to get all achievements, isn't there? All diaries done. Alright, but we're done? Or do I have to do anything? Yes, I got the Slayer XP. Cool. We'll go back to Lumbridge, just so we can make the salve. And then we can probably train the last few levels of strength in Nightmare Zone. It should be easy enough. I doubt there's any hard bosses unlocked. Ah, God. It's alphabetized. I have to remember it's alphabetized. We're gonna have to remember the alphabet. Basement should be slightly quicker. Need the ashes, don't need the keys. That. Does salve work against barrows? I feel like it does. Can I just buy shears? Don't have to worry. Beautiful. I want a sheep. Make ball of string. I need one for a fury as well later. That's also a task. All these hoops just to get the last little bit of XP. I don't think 200k is going to take long. Climb to the middle floor. Spin 2 balls. Good. Better. And then get melee gear. Infinite life, so it doesn't really matter. Guess it's still just a stab. 46. 46. Yeah, that'll do. Don't need my pick or sack. That. Chisel or that. The ball of string can go away as well. Alright, that should be everything we need. And then we want to go to Ynil. Translator was on here. Was Nightmare Zone disabled? And I can't actually view this. Yeah, where's the copper? Money. Email should be fine, right? What do you go? Do you do endurance or rumble? Here is money deposited. Is it disabled? Gridmaster might be disabled. Cool. Reward shop's open. Oh, you can get them in different colors. That's cool. What's this one? Torch scroll. Oh, the altar and torches are different. Boosted mini games. Isn't it disabled? Guess not. Mini games. Blah blah blah. It doesn't look like Nightmare Zone is up. You do Mage Training Arena, I guess. No experience can be claimed from Nightmare Zone Pest Control Soul Wars. But that sounds like you should still be able to do it, right? Because I want... Upgrade Miami. Yeah, for 8,000 points. Oh wait, can I drink? I'm the one messing up. No, you can't actually. Can you do any of them? Maybe, oh. I think it's because I did Rumble, right? You do Endurance, Hard. No. Then drink? Nope. Okay. I guess we're on to the crab. So what's the other way to imbue the Salvami? Does it only say Nightmare Zone points? Either way, we need a little bit more strength. So let's just find one more quest to do. The strength XP. Troll Romance, no. Horror of the Deep is kind of quick. Scorpion Catcher. Remember Scorpion Catcher not being quick. And then the Path of Gluffery. I don't think it's necessary. The Warp Scepter doesn't do much. You just skip right past it. But maybe it's not long of a quest. I'd have to do Eyes of Gluffery. Right, well, I guess it looks like it's Horror of the Deep. I do need different attack styles, though. And I have to do the bark roll, so not that. Troll Romance. Death Plateau, I'm guessing. Yep. Well, everything just leads back to the crab. Definitely not doing Tyber 1 Trio. I mean, we'll go attack the crab, and we can see how long things are taking. It's just 3 levels we need. Teleports, leprechauns, mouth. Then I can also figure out what I want to do next. Helper. Slash cancel. Otherwise I can look for something that gives a lamp. That's the other way of handling it. Or anything that gives HP XP, actually. Or ranged. That's also the easy way to do it. I mean, we should probably do the night waves. Which means... do that whole chain line for Piety. King's Ransom and whatnot. I mean, I feel like they'd unlock at some point. I'm in combat. Because I'm elking? I'm guessing it's because I'm elking. Alright, this is why we use the quest helper. Ah, that's way too many quests for me to care about. And we're getting a lot of strength XP here. So I think it might not actually take long. We'll see what it ends up as. If it's only, you know, a few minutes. We'll stay and just do this to 70. Otherwise, Eyes of Gluffrey would be the other way to go. Do it this way, it's so much easier. I don't need much for Eyes of Gluffrey. Mud Rune's a little annoying though. You buy Mud Runes anywhere? Root Pisa points. Well, I can just make it at 13, but I have to grind talismans. That seems just as awful. So this is going to take us not long at all. Only I need 200. That or an easy quest for range XP. I get the multiply and then I get half of it. Hello, Vikov is quick, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Temple of Vikov, I think I could probably do quicker than this. And it gives a big chunk. Temple of Gov. You can get around it with drone weapons, can't you? Instead of the bow. Oh, the limp root though is annoying. I'd have to go farm that. I guess we're just doing this. Oh, I'll keep looking for a shorter quest. Death of the Durgashin is quick. It probably won't give enough. So it's equivalent to 1,000, and our XP multiplier is at... It would be 100k. And 100k... Close. Otherwise, Orc Flesh Eater... We could just teleport around, do Alfred's Bark Roll. I suppose it's not a difficult quest. Then do Horror of the Deep. This is really short. $500k XP. It'll be about 10 minutes. If we do one more crab, it might actually be enough. Otherwise, hit points. Rune Tails is not quick. Already did Witch's House. Nature's Spirit, I guess? Although that's probably already done because we have the Vampire questline done. Yeah. Remnic Trials? That's probably not too long. But we have to get the Liar, which is kind of annoying. Fromnik Trials. Definitely doable. And we get a whole bunch of XP. We actually get a lot of strength because we get half of the hit points as well. Alright, we'll go do this. I can fish shark as well, technically. It shouldn't be too hard to get one. Be a little annoying. Teleport to the fishing guild. I'll grab a shark quickly. And we need a tinderbox, a knife, and any axe. Any axe, a knife. I dropped the tinderbox. Fine, we can buy another one. And I do need to fish. It's not called that, was it? Echo harpoon. So I need to toggle it. Alright, so it's not cooking. No longer cook fish, good. Actually, I might already have a shark. I forget how many I caught. That's at least one. Get a few. If it hurts. Might as well wear the Salvami. I've got nothing else in the next slots. Alright, so we just need a tinderbox. Can I toggle from the bank so I don't forget? No. Otherwise I'll go to fish, and then we'll get no cooking XP. Shark, any axe, that's what I put away. Then a tinderbox, and then we go to Relica. They're actually good teleport to Relica, apart from the Slayer. Pretty sure he sells a tinderbox at the lighthouse. Oh, we probably can't get in, can we? Until we do the quest. Fine. Take me to Lumbridge. Or Edgeville. The general shop here. Right? Yeah. Trade. In the box. Common gear, food, done. Alright, off to Relica. What is the best way to Relica? Yes, the Slayer cave. And then hopefully this puts us to 70 attack. And then we can finally finish what we're meant to start the day with. I definitely need to just train all the combat skills in the intermediary. Go tonight. And then tomorrow, properly PVM and start just knocking out the tiles. I also plant a fruit tree. We should probably go grab that. Alright, let's get our title. Alright, Barnes first. Just stab people. We get a liar. Alright. Oh, actually, no, we can... Do we make it? Am I thinking of the wrong quest? I might be thinking of the wrong quest. Different from Nick. Let's just get the golden string from the sheep. Can I chop the tree down while we're here? Not that I can remember if it's this quest, but just in case. And of course that goes to the bank, right? Talk to you. And I should probably just go to Fossil Island for XP lamps and use that to level the main stats. Because you really kind of just need your combats and Slayer for the rest of this. Well, I guess, and construction. But it is majority just combat tasks. Give me rock. Actually, I should probably just teleport to the Slayer Cave. Cabbage, potato, and onion. Oh, but we can grab them from this house. Cabbage, potato, and an onion. And then we go back to our last destination. And cook the stew. Pork. Give me the wool. Cool. And then I do need a branch. God damn it. And you can't toggle the bank. It's fine. I'll go to a bank. Have a branch here now. Run back. Well, can you teleport to the seer? Because he is kind of like a deposit box. No, he's not a bank. That would be really, really handy. I don't think you can, but I suppose it's worth looking. What would it be? For Relica. No. Hey, Sub-Zero. Got my Ogress grind in for Rune Gear and Lawrence. Now the Vampire and Dragon stand no chance. Still playing Gridmaster? I take it? It's a shame that it seems like even for member stuff, all the content's gonna be dead in less than a week. Like I am glad it's shorter. Why can't I use this? Sears Village. I'm glad it is shorter than leagues are normally. Is when it hits like Christmas time, I just don't have time to play it anymore. But it feels like they made it too short. Like too easy to accomplish everything. There's a lot more tasks they could have done. Down here, right? Where's the... No, it is this house. Why is it not showing on the map? I guess they don't show on the map. Yeah, I guess maxing is a goal. It also seems less fruitful, because there's... Like, even the grid, it's get to 2,000, not get to max, even. Fire Shark, I gotta enchant it. Like, aside from quests, rune crafting seems utterly pointless. There's a few skills like that as well that seem utterly pointless. Rucraft's worse for free-to-play, so it gets the lamps. Yeah. Alright. Second one down. I feel like I could have probably just sat out the crab. And that might have been better than doing this quest. They always feel short, but there's so much running around. What do I do? I'm gonna get into the long haul from this side. Oopsie daisy. And play. Cool. On to the next one, the hunter. Drinking contest. And grab a beer. Drink the beer. If it comes from the ridge. Oh, okay. We get fake beer. A lot of it's coming back, I think. To me. Oh yeah, 70 Slayer. Getting there. And 70, no, not quite 70 Hunter yet. Give you the beer. Then buy some free stuff. We cheat a lot. In this. Like, the quests are quite fun, if you pay attention. Less so, you know, third, fourth, fifth time you're doing it. Sell me the beer, please. Thank you. One, just one. Range object, in a box. Oh, okay, good. Makes me wonder if infinite stamina was a main game thing, how happy people would be. Like, you still keep agility for the shortcuts and everything, but just make run like this. Just a toggle. Alright, so what do we do? Light the strange object. No, stick it in there. Was it used in a box strange object, then used on the pipe? And then go. Grab this keg of beer. Pop them. And then drink. I don't think we have to do it again. What did I screw up? Oh no, good. They were done. It's just bad. Not following steps. Didn't tick it off. Right. Hunter. Thing to kill. And southeast. It's always in the same place. No, if it was always in the same place, then they'd just short on quest helper. Southeast. Looking for butterflies. We haven't gone too far south. Also southeast. There. And how exactly do I get there? Cool. Now, if only we'd hit. A few more to go. Suppose you could put your house here. Once all the quests done. You know, TP to Rallica or whatever and run. Not Rallica, Rem. No, Nays are not. Done. Right. The merchant. Buy whatever he's peddling. What's a sailor? Back to the bard. You can do these in any order, can't you? So there's probably a better way to do them. Like talk to everyone at once. We have been running back and forth for a few different things. Open the door, I do. So this is like a small one favor. A small favor. Which is very annoying. Grabbing would have definitely been quicker. Suppose we could also grab and then come back just to turn in the quest. And now we have to go see his. Right, because that's where the weather report comes from. And back through all of them. Maybe not. Can I see how many steps? Oh god, so many. At least then it's just 3 more tasks. One's navigator, one's the combat. I forget what the third one is. I'm sure it's simple enough. Alright. Done. Everyone gets their stuff. And we get a vote. I think I can just talk as soon as I see the other item. There we go. I don't have to go through all the dialogue. Thank God for infinite run energy. And then fisherman. Right? No. Nope, completely wrong. Fisherman after this one. Oh, wrong fisherman? Wrong person. Custom bow. And it was chieftain. And it was the other sailor, I think. Oh, other people still. Oh, boots. And of course, a door. Should have timed it. See the comparison between this and just crabbing. I think crabbing would have been just 10 minutes. Like one more crab. For the same amount of XP. If not slightly more. Alright, merchant done. Do I talk to the kid? Something's bugged. Nothing except for food potions and a ring of recoils. You not wear any equipment. Or is that just the way to cheese him? Yes. No. Oh. Yeah, ring recall is optional. Ah, no. Don't mind me. Finishing what we started. Where I thought, you know, questing was a better way. And it's not awful to go bank everything. We only have 2 tasks left. A maze one and the puzzle room. Both not extremely difficult, but I might as well just do this. Alright. Food and another drink. Oh, interesting. So you can get, was it 6-minute timed? For the crab? So it's not actually 10 minutes of solid AFKing. Interesting. You do still have to look up and click. It's just, well, easy enough to do. Either way, we're almost there. 5k more, so yeah, it was basically just a crab for us to hit 70. So we can finally equip our barriers piece, and then farm for the last boost in XP. I take it this does give negative magic. Yeah. Almost there. Ugh, God. I can find something here on the way, I'm sure. We'll go to Bergdorot. B. I just go straight past it. Right, so what do we need? Don't need that, or that, or that, or that anymore. Need them, healing. Should be fine as is. Right, and I have the Thorax hammers. Yeah, okay, cool. Can I attack any of the villages? They're too nice, I guess. I'm sure we'll pass. Well, one of the ghosts here I can hit, actually. The shades. Done. Alright, have enough strength to use the hammers. Beautiful. Now I just have to remember to equip it when we actually get down to the chest. Melee magic, good. I assume it'll be like, you know, 5-ish chests for us to get an item. Something like that. Alright, let's dig. Go on. And die. Oh, that's not my one, this is my one. I need to kind of get the range up, because I'd like to also do the Corrupted Gauntlet. Aram. Mage. This should still be fine. I can swap to melee if need be. But went alright last time. It's just our max hit is so much greater. Oh. Cool. Drink. Back to melee. Guthans. Need to work out a better way to do this. Like, I should just go around the outside so it's just melee all at once. Guthans is the tunnel. Carols. And mages as well. Definitely one of the easiest things to start with. But I definitely think, just for the ease, really nice just to get to the weapon. Not the weapons, the infinite food and potions. Alright, and then Gothin, so we can leave melee on. Just continue to top up. Yep. Always look for the lighter color doors. Your face. Drink your pot. Auto retell? No. Getting stuck on the animations. Right. Open. And remember to equip the hammers. What matters most. I do need to kill one of you. Not. I'd really like to be a slug instead. But I guess it's 2 skeletons. You just get in the habit of killing them along the way, when it's easier rooms. Alright, 81. Equip the hammers. Loot the chest. Not get anything. Fine. Oh, we don't really have a quick TP out, do we? I run all the way back to the ladder? I guess so. There must be a reasonable teleport. Guess not. Suppose we go straight back. You do have to exit all the way out. Just check. Yeah, no, from our items there's no quick teleport. It shouldn't be too bad. Good. And Darrock. Drink up. Yeah, just go in a outer circle. Do the melee first. passage. Carol. Range. And these are slightly slower. But still, not too bad. Aaron. Cool. Back to melee. Yep. And kill some stuff along the way. One grub, one skeleton. Pretty sure is all we have to do. Yeah. Annoying. Pretty sure something else is going to aggro onto me before I get the chance to finish this grub off. Yep. Oh, maybe not. Beautiful. And that should be enough potential. Might also be one skeleton, one rat. Then sort of remember the way back. On one more. Oh, got a drink. Right. Yeah, one rat might be a little too low. Ah! Almost didn't equip them. Not that there was anything. Right, it won't take long. Rates are boosted. Already have an item, so we should be happy about that. And just start from where we left off. Easy peasy. Oh, almost too soon. Carols. Care about sandwiches. And then lastly, Arabs. Those are really quick. Oh, you have to be on the mound. Yes, change to melee. The worm. So if the wrong thing gets on you, you just go for the door. I could probably just deal with the skeleton here. They're all level 77, yeah. It's an annoying one to try to backtrack out of. Okay. Don't know what happened to my skeleton. How much do these guys give? They're still kind of tanky. Now we'll just do a skeleton. Something in this room. And remember to equip the hammers. Also drink prayer. Amazon. 78. Nothing. Alright, go again. A lot of people here, so maybe lots are not having good luck. I'm pretty sure there's no point to come back here after you get the grid, because you can just skip all the Barrow's content. Alright, range. With my luck, this will be the passage. Yep. Just go on to Aaron's first. This Aram's going a lot worse. Is it the mage levels? Might it actually be. And just like that, we start hitting. Range, dig, enter. Stuff. I guess I should be on melee while I kill stuff. The long way as well. Very long way. Come on, let this be the item. $25 is good enough. Yes. But also no. Yes, good. It did. It did trigger. I was worried for a second because it took a second. Alright. Grid complete. Or tile complete. Oh, this is still called grid. And if I do Shamans and Corrupted Gauntlet, then we get another combat mastery. That's kind of feels like the play. I don't know if my stats are good enough for PG though. Or for the Shaman. Can you even... You really want to range your stab. If by stab, I'm taking a lot of damage. My stats and my equipment is just so awful. I can't even use the Gotham's Helm. This is what I look like going to fight them. I guess we'll try it. Ah, I could have turned... I'll go back and turn the prayer. Turning the runes. Well, blood runes are actually kind of nice. Alright, I guess we'll try. Because we only have to get one Blizzard Shaman kill. If we get one, then we're done. We don't have to worry. And then we get Song of the Elves. So you pray, range, an Eagle Eye. But we'll go get our prayer XP. And then if we do Fire Cape, Moth, Warcath, we get another combat. And that's not so difficult. Fire Caves is fine. I mean, you can do it in my gear, especially with the combat masteries and stuff. And the infinite food. These two, though, a little bit tricky. And then start going after some of the key items. Where's the old guy? Just hand him the icon. Cool. 160 prayer. Only care about the crit mapped. That did get us a few levels. Am I still elking? No, because I got logged. Alright, now, what's the easiest way to get to the lizard shamans? And they have to be killed at the temple. Up here. Farming guild? But they won't let me in. Or can I? I forget what level the farming guild is, actually. Farming. I don't think Chambers is correct. Farming guild. Cool. Also do have an apple tree to check on. But we're just banking on infinite food carrying us. It's over this way. I have no poison clear though. Defense, range. Already poisoned. Not a great start. It's also empty. But people are hanging around. Range pots. Rapid. Pass. That's not a great start. Oh, we don't want to be in melee. Alright, pick a corner, any corner. And hopefully the damage is fine. I mean, yeah, this is doable. I mean, we only have to kill one. And as long as I stay topped off, they can't kill me. Poison is deck, though. Right, because I'm not in Shazian armor. It's still doable. I don't want to farm the armor. I'm just going to heal through it. Yeah. If I have to spam click, I can spam click. I have bruise too. Yeah, no. We can get this done. Don't have to worry about mechanics. Except for the mini-me's. I don't think I can tank hits from them. Come on, just die. And I did kill you in the correct place, right? Yeah, beautiful. Alright, nice and easy. Farming guild's fine. The shamans. Don't get the XP, but that's fine. I don't want to do any of these quests, I think. Yeah, done. The question is, can I brute force through CG? Potions are infinite, but food is not. So you only have to make one pot. And you can take a full inventory of food. I think we should be fine. I kind of need the poison clear. / kill a unicorn. Ferox Enclave, that's the easiest place. F. Go heal by the pool. Cool. And now we can teleport to Rifterness. I think it's the north side, right? CG. This, yeah, the gauntlet. Alright, probably die a few times before we get it. I've not done the gauntlet before, but this is what the leagues are really for, is learning. I do have to talk to you. Do you have to do a normal completion before you get... you probably do. Yeah. That's fine. Hunlip is there, so you go this way. I have a rough idea what you're meant to do. I think scorpions, and you camp rare. I should be... Well, I have time. We need one prayer pot. Oh, right, we have the echoes. You probably want to grab the heli then. Hunlif. Weapon frame. Crystal shards. Nothing in that room. Oh, wait, I don't have stuff marked. Also don't know how many you need. I think it's 7. But we have time, so I might as well just grab excess. Grab 9 of everything. I don't actually need to do more scorpions. We have to mine. I don't think we're in any rush. Two, 3. I probably want to go drop stuff. There's some fishies. We're just missing wood. Did I not pick up the weapon frame? I didn't pick up the weapon frame. Oopsie daisy. And we go. Halberd. Tuned. And I can't make any of that. File 1 will do. It's infinite. Brush. Mix. Mix. Where's the bark? There's some trees. Well, you have to find the elites. I always thought we're on the outsides. There's one. Dragon is magic. We have 6 minutes left. That should be plenty of time. grab the weapon frame, the orb, and the shards. I need more shards though. There's the bear. You can crush a weapon frame, I think. I should just take everything. Not. Alright, I still have to pick up the bark. I should probably start fishing. And the rooms are right here. I need to go get the wood. Free bark. Surprised none of the perks work here. 2, 3. I definitely don't have the pace for a CG currently. Especially because I'd like to just make all the equipment. Stuff. Tuned. Perfected. Perfected. And pick up some stuff. Chest. Stuff. Enough shards. Ugh. I don't need either of them anymore. I do need stuff to kill. 4 minutes left. Be nice to know how many in total I do need. And I need to make pants. Everything else. Upgrade. Yeah, no. Alright, so I still need more shards. I guess I'm meant to just continue killing stuff. My weapons are perfected, right? The worry is I can craft any of the upgrade stuff. Means I had next to no shards. And I still don't have enough. I might just fish at this point. I have to look up the values we need. I have way too many of these anyway. Also don't need the pestle and mortar anymore. I think that was perfected, yeah. Now we have a lot more space. The idea is we should just get more shards as we fish. I really shouldn't have skipped scripted as every league. Oh, one more. Drop, fish. Drop, crab. I mean, that should be plenty of food, surely. There was extra elsewhere that I could cook. Oh, you also cook in one batch, so you have so much time. And that's most of the leg pieces. It'd just be shards I need, right? So yeah, 9 of everything is what we're looking for. Don't need that. Don't need that. Weapon, prayer. Need that. Starting on magic. And what do we pray? 2, 3, 2, 3. On magic. That and that. And ranged, I think it is. Count. Let's swap on both of us. I kind of just leave magic up all the time. That's a tornado. Don't panic. He's also on range at the moment. I should still be on the halberd, which looks awfully the same. I don't like that the halberd drags you in. Back on magic. Range. Stomp is always he swaps. Now he's on magic. I have a chance to eat. He does that. Now he's on range. Maybe those are done. Back to magic. I mean, sound effect wise, he's fairly easy. Positioning gets a little bit annoying. Potatoes again. Damage. Might run out of food, which I don't like. On range. I think I need to just not worry about this phase. Outrun the tornadoes and then attack. The echoes definitely do a lot of damage. Magic. On range. on melee. I need to, like, mark them. I can't clearly see the difference. Alright, come on, Echoes, finish them off. Listen for the sound effect, eat up. I don't like that he's being dragged. I just can't remember what he's on. So close. One more hit. Alright. Yeah, if I do a CG, I'm screwed. Partly stats, partly skill, partly lots of different stuff. It would be nice to finish the row. Weirdly, if you went and grabbed... Oh no, Banker's Note comes from this. Right, yeah, because then that makes it abusable. Because with Banker's Note, you could just stockpile food and not care. Right? D3... Gauntlets. I want to know, like, the totals of stuff I need. Also, I need to check the combat masteries that I have. I think that's telling me I get that. One of the ones I have. It's 10% chance to echo hits. Range. Increases in damage. Should probably just be mage and range. Because the icons are also throwing me off because the halberd looks very similar to the staff. Is there anywhere that says the totals? In order to get tier 3, you need 13, 13, 13. Interesting. 13 of everything seems rough. 9 of everything seems doable. 3... Wait a minute. 4? So tier 1. So 3 of everything is tier 1. 4 of everything... This doesn't make sense. That's total. Total. 1 plus 2. So 7 of everything is tier 2. Okay, so we aim for tier 2. So we want 7 of each thing. And 300 shards. That's our big goal. 7 and 300. Weapons and everything comes as weapons and everything comes. Alright. I mean, yeah, my stats are pretty bad for this, I think. But we'll give it a go. I mean, magic's not so bad. I just have to be a bit more productive with what I'm doing. Like, move and hit. And this weapon's a lot slower than I'm thinking. Light up rooms. Take shards. Walk. Hits. Come back for that. There's the weapon frame. Already wasting time. Take the shards. There's 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm coming over here because there's the ore as well. 1, 2, 3. Be the 7th. And don't worry about any more. This will be 6 bark. And down here, wolf and some more bark. I really won't be using the teleport, so I don't need anything down there. The rat, though. I can get more. And the nice thing is food heals a lot more, too. 3... So 1 more ore. And 1 more wood, which is not here. Pick that. Grab that. Drop that. Activate that. Singing bowl. Drop all of this stuff. Nope, that's dumb. Because I have so many crystal shards, I should just make stuff. Because I can make tier 1s. And... our magic is always better, so staff first, I think. Staff attuned, helm attuned. And we can't make anything else. That's fine. Now we drop everything. I should have made a vial. That's fine. Leave the leaf for now. I can crush 1. I don't need more than that. Do you need 10 for 10? I guess you need 10 for 10. There's 2 bark there. There's either 1 or 4. So I guess we're going with that many. Don't need pestle and mortar now. Don't need that anymore. Still need more crystal shards, but we're really just looking for bosses at this point. I should be using the staff. I've just gone the wrong ways to find anything. This is looking rough. I should also be fishing maybe because I didn't buy a TP crystal. Because I have no idea where things spawn. I think this is wasting a lot of my time. There's a bear. That's a halberd again. We do a lot of damage though with magic. Nice. We might be fine. I just have to find 1 more boss. And then run back. So I should be fishing any fish I see along the way as well. At least cooking will be instant. There's another bear, so I assume you can't get duplicates. Why does prayer drain seem like it's really slowing you? Also, why are we splashing now? I mean, if we get lucky on really big hits. Alright, so it is mage and bow, which is fine. Sorry, it's Heli and bow. It's not ideal, considering I have this magic. But I guess that's what it is, because I can't find anything. I still need fish as well. This might be a restart because, well, we're learning. Yeah, I think with 2 minutes left, I'm not in the ideal situation. I kind of want everything. And I don't even know where the starting room is at this point. If we got 9, we could make 1 perfected piece. I think I might go for 9. 9 of each resource. Exit and come back. Alright. Move, move, move. all the way out. There's fish. That's great. Check all the rooms around. See what we have. There's some resources. More resources. Grab the herb. I should grab the wood while we're here. And some ore. There's some cotton. You do get shards from doing all this. That's not too bad. I want to do that. Drop that. Now I can drop the pick here. I want to pick cotton. 2, 3. Pick cotton. Go make the starting stuff. At least our bags get emptied. I still need a weapon frame as well. Thing. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Do that. I gotta also get into the habit of continuing to move. That's something I'm not doing. On melee. Echo hit on one of these would have been nice. There's nothing here we need. Shards. We had a lot of shards last time. I don't like the weapon frames at the bottom when it seems really important. They don't seem worth it to kill. These guys do, though. We're at 5 minutes, but I feel like I'm in a worse position than last time. We also need one more cotton. And one more tree. I mean, a second teleport's nice. Not as good since we don't have a weapon frame. But that should be enough shards to craft, so I'll grab blast with a cotton. Attack you, see if we can find stuff. I think that's plenty of shards. There's a tree. Great. I'm just going to use one since I have 2. Alright, fill that. Use it. And then make basic. Tuned. And I'm still going to go with the staff. Alright, so my problem is definitely finding bosses. Like, that's eating up the most of our time. But after we've crafted, I can fish. Be happy. There's the dragon. I'll need one more tree. There's one in here, I think. I shouldn't be standing in melee. And I should always just buff. orb. One more tree and fish. You must be ranged. Minutes left. Slightly better. Still doesn't feel great. Oh, not dead. Bowstring. Guards. Might as well take the paddlefish. I think I teleport back. Thing. I have pants? You have pants. So perfected staff. Perfected bow. Yeah, our 2 weapons. Don't need the herb anymore. I needed some tree, and I should have cooked. Alright, I have another teleport crystal. No, that's a shard. Right, but right now it's all about just food and upgrading. Which is a problem. Inventory is way too full. Not enough time left. Need to fish. Well, it'll be an attempt. I don't think a good one. Oh, there's a fishing room right here. Okay. Yeah, my inventory management is awful. I still can't make anything. So, is it because I don't have enough shards? It's probably because I don't have enough shards. Oh. All this stuff can go then. I have some food. Probably could have gotten a little more. Okay. Starting on mage. Big hits. That's all we need. Could probably topped up my prayer. Alright, that's magic. I'm almost dead, and I'll get her. Yeah, no, I'm dead. I always go for the potion first, and you're meant to do food first, right? Ugh, and you have to claim your reject stuff. Okay. Hits. 2, 3. Hits. 3. Hits. Frame is great. Also the perfect little farm room. Shards. I'd like to get over to this door. Alright, that's our fish room. Be nice if you like pink stuff. There's some fish though, so that's good. Could also be on pummel since it's the most damage. I'm getting a little stuck though. Grind a shard as soon as you have it. Decades are nice. 2, 3. We're leaving a bunch of stuff everywhere, which is not great. Where's all our stuff to mine? Right, there's the Dark Beast, which is great, except he hit me. Two, 3. I think I could go for tier 3. If we just rinse and repeat enough. That's probably the way to do it. Don't have to stress. I might just do that. Keep resetting until we get just what seems like a great seed. Like, this is already better. Two. 3. Hit. Lights. Hits. Two. Yeah, the weapon frame really shouldn't be at the bottom. You need 7 for tier 2, so I should start by getting 7 of everything. Then dropping the excess. Alright, I don't have to look for any leaves. Also, tons of stuff to start already. Alright, so that is 6 ore. This will be 9 ore. I should have chopped the last one as well. So I should just make whatever equipment I can make up for this. 6, 6, and there'll be 6. We need 13 in total, so I still need 7 of each. And we'd have a weapon frame, so start first. And attune it. That's a little bit more damage. Fill this on the way out. That. I should have dropped the extra stuff. Right, so minus 1 ore. I still need 7 of everything else. Yeah, I really should drop stuff. Spaces. And shards are the main thing I need. The last ore. One more cotton. 4 more wood. I said I got all the ore though. 4 more and 4 more. 4 more and 4 more. We can do this. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Breeze. Dragon. I can't go here because then I wouldn't be able to hit. One and 4. A tree. I need a tree. I don't need another weapon frame. A tree. Need 1 more cotton. I just need 4 tree. Grab some fish, because I just need 4 tree. That's 4 fish. There's a tree. I need one more tree. One more tree and fish. One more tree and fish. There is a tree. It's a little far away, though. One more tree and fish. Connected. Make a bow. Tune the bow. One more tree and fish. One more tree and fish. And shards still. And another boss. Not feeling happy about this either. Closer. Alright, there's the bow. Just have to clean these guys up, and I know where a tree is, so it should be fine. Shards. Bowstring. The teleports. I feel like that's enough shards. Alright, perfected bow, done. Need the ore, though. Rude on making everything. And... takes so long to pick stuff up. Affected. I still need more shards too. If I do this, I think I go with the equipment I have. There's 2 perfected pieces, and we just fish. Should be able to hit one more spot, teleport back and cook it quickly. I drop the teleport. Alright, run. Probably not enough food to get this done. Range on, augury on. Great. Fantastic spawn. Mage. Bow. That should be range. And the chip damage is going to kill me again. Mage. He's on range. Back to mage. Missing the first one. I mean, our damage is kind of there. When I miss one and we take a big lump. That's sort of the problem. Yeah, it's always the first hit. First hit. Always the first hit. And I don't remember what he's on when he clears my crew. Back to mage. Gonna die. Mage. Yeah. Ah. Definitely doable. We're learning. We're getting better and better. You need the odd amount anyway, so I think 777 tier 2 is fine. Because I don't necessarily think I would have done better with food, because I'm basically panicking. We want Banker's Note, so we want to get this done. Oh. Ah. That clicks. That's 6. 6. Prayer on. It's not hitting things. It's definitely much easier on the inventory management to do 7. I think in terms of damage, the halberd and staff is definitely better. Alright, no more cotton. Don't need the other weapon frame. Paddlefish. Yeah, this will be all the ore. And then we just need one more bark. Don't need that. Shards. Right here so we can make stuff. 1, 2, doing stuff, and a potion. File. Fill with water. I should always go like, go down and around, still feels fine. Them, equip that. Oh, that's not the shards. Oh, just show me one tree. So I should have the staff on. Maybe the staff is too slow, actually. Right, but that feels like we have a lot of shards. Dragon. Back to rooms. A tree. That should be the dragon dead. Still no tree. But there's our other weapon frame. I'd like bear. Still missing a tree. I guess I can start fishing. A little bit. Dark Beast. Okay, this is annoying. Where's the... I just want one more tree. Cards, bowstring. Drink up. We still have our teleport crystal as well. There's the bear and there's a tree. Alright, that's the axe done. Fish. Teleport back. Finish making stuff, and then it's just food. Perfected. So I need more shards, but mostly food at this point. And here's where all the wood was. Yeah, we have more food. If I click better, we're fine-ish. And this also leads us to shards. I don't need the scepter anymore. And I'll just go with that. Should probably have dropped food, fish, then drop the harpoon. Fish over there, actually. Perfected bow. Everything else is fine. So I don't need that anymore. Don't need that. We'll grab this paddlefish. I do have to heal. Swap to that. Her up. Cook. Alright, we get extra paddlefish too. I have a full inventory of food. And you are on melee first. Beautiful. I swap the sound, heat up, that's range. Just worry about healing more than anything. Magic. Range. Die to that. Back to mage. I need to be using my keyboard. I don't know why I'm trying to do this with just click. mage. Range for both of us. Up. Back on. Yeah, absolutely obliterated by the tornadoes. Yeah, so overall, this is just going to take practice. But we're getting there. That was definitely a lot better. Question is, can I go do anything to just power me up? Well, aside from, you know, just leveling my stats. I could pre-pot. No, they won't last long enough. I think I might just have to go crab. For a bit. Now, we can do my fruit tree, though. Remaven. Hopefully it's not dead. Beautiful. That task done. Alright, we might just try and knock out some easy stuff. So, claim the fruit tree. I mean, extra combat masteries would definitely help. Was it? Level and Inferno. So you do have to fire cape. Then you can, you know, just go until you see. That's the Major, I think, right? But it's still pretty far in. Fletching can probably get to. Don't necessarily know what it helps us with, though. Total level is just dump XP into something. I mean, we can go finish... potions. We can go finish... What was it called? Fremnic Trials. Since it's a nice chunk of XP. Go to 2. Oh. Can't keep my boots. Can you not take a teleport in? You probably can't take a teleport in. I might have to destroy them. Teleport to Seer's Village. Where? There we are. Alright, we'll finish Fremnic Trial. It'll be a nice thing of XP. Quest-wise, we have done that. No, we haven't done Sigil's task. No, we have done. Sigmund's. We're up to Thorvid's. This will definitely be a nice drop in XP for a few different things. Alright. Find him. You brought food? Alright, you could have, so I could have bought my bottomless stuff. It's just no combat equipment. We have the echoes anyway. Wait for him to spawn and then find him. Any data? There we are. Gonna have to level defense a bit. Taking phase. Flick. A few more echoes would be nice. And you don't have to win the last one. Face 3 times, dying in the 4th. Well, that was off time. I'll probably just leave it on now. And yeah, just let him kill me. He can. Ever so slowly. I don't think you can just leave. There we go. And assume that's his trial done. Right? Absolutely, yeah. Alright. Just the 2 puzzle ones left. Take his challenge, and then follow his name. Or, you know, the blue. Works too. Beautiful. You're done. And talk to peers. can take my teleport with me, right? Nope, nothing at all. Well, destroy it is. Ah, I probably didn't have to. I just didn't read. What's the answer? Try to enter. Yes, but what is the solution to Pier's door? I guess Pier's? Or open? Why is it not telling me? I have to read. Riddle. First is in Mage, but not in Wizard. So it's letter, right? So G. Goblin, Lizard. G as well, but what? Fields, but not hay. Here's the Seer's house. Free life, mage, fire, wind. I have to figure out which one it is. A little bit of thought, I guess. Or do you have to go through all four? My hole is the most powerful tool you'll ever possess. What am I? Find. Too far. Enter. Cool. Search for the red herring. Study the bull. Cook the red herring. Glue the things together. No, color them. Right-click search. This is the white one, right? 2 jugs. Ah, God. Search. Fill. And the bucket's exactly heavy enough. Or not. Fill the vase with water. What do with it now? Prison key. And we can get out. Beautiful. Alright, so it's all votes. And yeah, decent chunk of XP. Lots of different things. To some degree. Wasn't actually a whole lot of levels. But I think we'll leave it there. And I will definitely train skills. And that way we can tackle most of the grid tomorrow. I get this to 80. Get the crafting level. Maybe get the agility level. Get the construction level, definitely. Right? That sounds like a decent plan. And then a whole bunch of PVMing. And we'll probably be... Well, I'll still be slow at the PVMing. But it's probably a week worth of content, right? So yeah, significantly quicker than Leagues. But get your points, get your cosmetics, right? They're decently cool. Only the house transmogs. But yeah, we'll leave there. And yeah, just questing, grinding, the usual background, old school stuff. But anyone hanging around to watch posts?